Hello, hello, everybody. Hope everybody's having a good day so far. And let's jump right back into more Rain World. If my internet would stop dying, that would be great. I think we still had one more region we needed to kind of maybe slightly destroy. Yeah, if my internet would stop dying today, that would be fantastic. I'm debating if I want to go through... keep going through Sky Islands. Because I think Sky Islands is still the only area that doesn't have the feathers on the map. Or if I want to maybe go check out a different area. or start punching more wormholes from a different area. Gosh, why is my internet having so much trouble this morning? Normally not this bad. Okay, grab one karma flower. Yeah, grab one karma flower from over here, eat it so I can get my... I was going to say eat it so I can get my karma reinforcement, but I think I already had that. And then we can go grab our second one. Because, yeah. Having enough karma that we can actually go... that we can actually, like, not lose our ripple level if we die partway through the cycle is a good idea. Because I do this a lot. And just get nommed on by the rot in the ceiling again. Pretty sure we fed that rot quite a few Slugcats. Because, yeah, Torrential Railways definitely has the feathers that we're trying to avoid. Resurrex does, but it's been a while since we've been there. And Sunbaked Alley definitely does. Signal Spires is the only one that doesn't. Yeah, Signal Spires is the only area that doesn't have or that doesn't have any sort of feathers on the map yet. And I'm trying to intentionally avoid running into whatever the feathers are until we finish this ending first. Because I'd very much prefer to do one ending at a time and not have to go through two endings at once. And also, this wall jump through here is way trickier than it looks. But also, I suppose I figure that if you're this far into the Watchers campaign, you've probably figured out how to wall jump by now. Though if you haven't, that would be a really unfortunate shelter location. Because it's not going to be nearly as useful as it normally is. Okay, eat the karma flower, get my karma reinforcement back. Or, I guess, ripple in this case. Because we are we're just a simple Slugcat taking over the world with rot. And similar. It's mildly concerning. Hopefully there's not too many lizards or similar, like, right inside this area. I mean, I suppose I'll take a second karma flower coming over with us. Yeah, what is the best route I've got here? Because I need to find an area that I haven't already opened up a portal through, and I've opened up quite a large number of portals in this area. Between all the different regions here. That is not a convenient location for that centipede. I'm being completely honest. Not a good spot for a centipede to be hanging out. That is just a lizard hanging out right there. That is a rot lizard hanging out right there. I think we might not be making a great deal of progress through. Where did it go? Yeah, I think we might not be making the greatest deal of progress through signal spires without getting turned into a meal for that lizard. Especially given I can't actually see where I'm going on the map. Because, yeah, these void worms keep, like, grabbing me and making it a little bit tricky to actually tell where I'm going. How do I get through this room again, even? No. That is not what I wanted to have happen. Okay, I suppose we're going through this area and I try to open a portal from in here somewhere. Or we're just gonna get zapped by a centipede to death. Also entirely possible. I think I risked the torrential railways path. Yeah, I think I risked, well, not torrential railways, rail yard. I think I risked running through there and hopefully don't get obliterated too badly by whatever the feathers are. Because signal spires, we only have the one area left. Signal spires is not exactly a friendly area for me to traverse through at this point. There's a moderate amount of rot over there. Hey, Squid, welcome to the stream. We are busy taking over the world. Or, I guess, having the world get taken over? Yeah. Still don't know what the feathers on the world map actually correspond to. But I still think I'd prefer to avoid finding out until I've actually finished infecting the entire world. But there's not a good room for me to go to through signal spires to do that. Yeah, there's not a good room in signal spires for me to go to do or to punch another wormhole. I don't think there's a good area over here either. Yeah, I'd prefer to not find what the feathers are yet. I don't think I've punched a wormhole over here, though. But I'm also not sure that that's actually an infected room yet. So this might not actually get our infection spreading, or our rot infection spreading everywhere like it's supposed to. Which would be somewhat unfortunate. Because I can't tell if that's actually an infected room. I suppose it technically kind of should be, given that area's been infected as long as Signal Spires was. It's just not very visible on the map. Also, at some point, I need to find enough food to be able to actually use the shelter at the end of the cycle. Which is a little bit trickier than it apparently looks, because this area has apparently a lack of food where I come out of the portal from. And my primary food source is not in a particularly safe location anymore, because I'm guessing that whatever the feathers are show up in the same general... I don't have a spear. That would make for a good food source, but I don't have a way to kill the egg bug. Yeah, I know that it's related to another ending, because I know it's related to whatever the prince said is trying to stop them. I just haven't actually seen what the feathers correspond to yet. So I'm not 100% sure. That is a lizard with something in its mouth. So I'm just not 100% sure what it's corresponding to. The Echo of Legacy has randomly reached this location. We are probably not the friends with a lot of the Echoes right now, given we're currently going for the second Watcher ending. And helping out the prince. I mean, I suppose I do have the ability to hover. There's like no food in Pillar Grove. Like at all right now. I know that there's those berry things right there, but those would kind of require me to mess with the lizards down at the bottom. And I'm not sure I have enough verticality to be able to fall enough to actually open them up either. So why did I not just eat the karma flower I brought into the area? It's a very good question. Ah, yes. The fun of the strawberry lizards. Yeah, the pomegranate. Because I explicitly brought that karma flower so I'd have a level of karma flower ripple reinforcement. So if I died trying to get food, I wouldn't get completely obliterated. There's a couple of bat flies around here. Yeah, kind of safe to do it. Yeah, that's kind of just my worries. I don't want to accidentally lock myself out of an ending by mistake. Also, there are a lot of lizards in this area. And I'm only 50-50 on if we even got any rot into this area right now. I'm only 50-50 on if we even got the rot into this area, just because of the fact that, well, I'm not entirely sure that the room I warped from looked like it was rotted. There was an egg bug that ran around here somewhere that I didn't have a spear for. Where did it go? Because I still do not have enough food to actually save this cycle. And there is a notable lack of food just in the entire area. Could the snail thing please come out of the shell? That is a lizard. Because, like, our area that we definitely have food in has a fair bit of feathers on the screen. Though it also normally only has 3 food and not 4. And then, okay, so yeah, it is, okay, yeah, this was definitely a rotted room. I did not need to go down through this bottom exit. I needed to go through the top exit. I forgot the correct pathway back out of here. Which is mildly unfortunate. Yeah, there's our tunnel. Yeah, there's our warp. Okay, so yeah, that was definitely a rotted room, given... Just given everything there. Please warp. Because I kind of went through this region unintentionally. Or semi-intentionally. Okay, there we go. Because, like, all of my good food sources are down in Torrential Railways, which definitely has feathers on the map. And apparently there's just no food sources in any of the other areas. Anywhere easily accessible. Which is a little bit... It makes it a little bit tricky. Okay. Yeah, that just makes it a little bit tricky to actually save the progress, because I'm pretty sure this is that is the last area I actually needed to infect. It's like, I know there's going to be food in this area, but there's also feathers on the world map, and I'm not sure how that plays with me infecting something this cycle. Or plays with most other stuff. I'm guessing that's what whatever the feathers are has something to do with that. Because that is not a normal looking warp. Yeah, that is not a normal looking warp. I'm just going to get my food and leave. But I'm guessing that the feathers have something to do with that thing. Or whatever it did to my warp point there. I'm just guessing. Used to be a bug that made some regions not have creature spawns. That would be somewhat unfortunate. Also, I think we're about to feed some squidcadas to the rot. Because, yeah, I think that we now will have, once I actually get this cycle saved, which I want to do first, we will have officially infected all the regions with rot. I think. Because at least from what I was seeing on the world map, there's not any other regions outside, like, Ancient Urban and Shattered Terrace that were missing the rot. Which would mean that And I think those ones can never actually be rotted. So I don't think there's anything to infect in those areas. Okay. But yeah, I definitely want to save the cycle. And yeah, I'm guessing that whatever the feathers are correlate or are corresponding to the fact that that warp point that I had opened in that room is now like very, very golden colored. Yeah, I still like that we're just like sleeping with a bunch of rot. If you have another region with a bunch of noodlefly eggs, Sunlit Trail, it becomes Watcher's vacation home with a buffet. I believe it. Or like just an area with like a bunch of egg bugs or something. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4. In theory, I think we've now actually rotted basically the entire game, because Shadow Terrace and Ancient Urban, I'm pretty sure cannot be rotted. But it's looking like we've got every other region. Yeah, it's looking like we've got every other region rotted at this point. Because I don't see anything other than these two. So I think that means we probably have enough of the world rotted to actually get the ending now. Hopefully. Because that is basically the entire world. Yeah, basically the entire world is now just pure rot. Okay, slide up through here. And then let's go talk to our the thing that thinks it's we're its friend. If I could actually wall jump out of this area. You think that given I have like 200 something hours in Rain World at this point, give or take, I'd have figured out how to wall jump consistently. but apparently wall jumping is too much to ask. Or at least consistently getting a wall jump started. Because yeah, the wall jump mechanic in this game is not always the easiest thing in the world. Okay, that is a lot of karma flowers that suddenly grew everywhere. And I am getting stunned by trying to walk forward. I'm guessing this means we have enough regions rotted, though. Yeah, that is a lot of karma flowers growing. And it is definitely stunning us. Hi there. Rot Prince. Is it going to say something to us? Or is it going to also sprout a bunch of karma flowers? Okay, apparently the rot's turning into karma flowers now. That's certainly new. I don't think I've seen that happen before. But I guess this counts as the second ending. Out of, I think there were 4. I think there were 4 endings to the game. That is a lot of karma flowers. That is a lot of karma flowers everywhere. Hello, watcher. Just watching. I like how the watcher just has like these just giant Slugcat eyes that it is just like never seems to have any idea what's going on, but it's just watching everything happen. The prince. I suppose that's technically an ending to the game. And then we get to go for whatever the feathers are now. That is a lot of stuff in the credits, actually. Yeah, I always forget how long they are. Yeah, that is 2 endings. You guys are getting thanks. Yeah, kind of ran out of time to finish spreading the rot last Drain World stream. But we have now, I guess, technically taken over the world with endless amounts of rot. I wonder what the iterators think, because we're kind of time traveling in addition to like just warping around. So I wonder what they think about what we've been doing. I'm guessing they're not happy. Or like the other echoes that I'm not sure if any of them actually still exist in this timeline that the Watcher's in, or in the world of the Watcher. Because I haven't seen very many of them. Yeah, you like this ending song? Oh, and it changes the title screen also. Yep, that is 2 endings. Time for the third, and time to work towards the 3rd ending. Oh, do we wake up in a different area now? We're still in Throne. It's actually not that bad. That is a lot of karma flowers. Yeah, that is just karma flowers everywhere now, apparently. I suppose that technically works. I wonder if the karma flowers are just in the prince's room, or if they're like... Okay, yeah, they're everywhere. And because it looked like it was kind of coming out of the rot, I'm going to go out on a limb and guess that it's probably in all the other rotted regions are now also karma flower infested. Which I suppose kind of makes my life a little bit easier in a way. If there's just karma flowers everywhere, because that means I'm probably unlikely to really burn through all my karma too fast. Reminds you of a song from the Saint campaign? Kinda, yeah. Now, I just gotta go find what the feathers are about. Because I know that this area has feathers. Yeah, there's definitely karma flowers here also. So it's definitely just karma flowers everywhere. Okay, and now the warp point is just like completely gone. It was golden last time we came through here. I suppose I don't actually know if there's still feathers in this area after the last ending. Okay, so yeah, there's still definitely something going on with our warp points. But I'm not sure what. That warp point is still fine. This one's golden now also. Our one down below is... this doesn't even exist anymore. Yeah. Hollow purple limitless karma flower. That does not seem to be activatable anymore. So I'm guessing that's why the prince was saying that something was opposing him. Because it's like closing all of his warp points. Or all the, I guess, our warp points that he's spreading the rot through. We really just threw warp points everywhere in this area, didn't we? I'm guessing that there's something around one of these warp exits that is like what's causing the feathers on this world map. But of course we have like so many warp points on the screen at this point that not actually sure which one. This was our primary area we went through to infect everything. Yeah, this was like our primary area we went through to infect everything. Oh, there's a rot rattler on this screen. Okay. That one's not golden yet. I also don't entirely remember which ones have all the gold. I don't think I ever went through that room. Yeah, my theory, my working theory is that one of these rather large quantity of rooms probably has something in it that I need to interact with. That's at least my working theory right now. So I'm just going to keep running to all the different rooms I've infected, or that I used to spread the infection, until I find something. Because, yeah, this one's just completely gone now. And yeah, we did definitely go through this room, though. Did I see the strings? Not consciously? Are you like talking about like all the like string things coming off of these portals? Where they're like kind of going outwards? Okay, that one's not closed by whatever this is yet. Because I'm assuming it's closing the warp portals is what its like objective here is. Because yeah, I see a lot of those, and I don't think there's anything in Ripple Space going on here. I mean, it's still kind of visible in Ripple Space, but doesn't appear to be like anything specific with being in Ripple Space. So I'm assuming that's not the answer. I think I'd also been through the one to the left. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm looking for in the areas. Kind of part of the challenge. Because there's definitely a lot of just warp points that I've opened up in this area. Maybe in some rooms near. Maybe actually. We kind of have warp points in basically the entire area at this point. Owing to the fact that this was my primary route to spreading the rot absolutely everywhere. Yeah, we kind of used this area as my primary source of rot. But I mean, I guess I can poke around, because I think that was all the rooms that I'd put a portal into. I've at least checked now. Because we didn't really go any further over than this. That one actually looks weird on the map. Okay, I think I go to the one that looks weird on the map, maybe. Because most of them don't actually look, like, different on the map, but just looking at the map, that one tunnel, or that one warp in particular, looks strange. And if there's one thing I've learned about Rain World, is that the thing that looks weird is probably something important. you usually, at least. Because yeah, a lot of these still look fairly normal, all things considered. I don't think the lizard saw me. Because yeah, like, this one still just looks like a warp portal, and it doesn't have that, like, golden color on the map with the, like, karma flower X sign on it. Also, I'm just hoping I don't get, like, randomly zapped by lightning. That seems like something that could happen. Though also, this isn't Stormy Coast. Like, these are all well and good, just like, but they still look normal. Yeah, they still look normal. This one, on the other hand, looks different on the world map. I just don't know exactly what I'm trying to do here. Because it doesn't seem like it wants to open as a warp. I am at max ripple with a level of karma reinforcement also, so I don't think it's got anything to do with that. And I'm assuming it's where I suppose it could spawn just randomly in the area. I have a feeling I'm about to time out the cycle. I have a feeling I'm going to time out the cycle, just trying to figure out what we're doing in this area now. That is just a lizard just standing there. Yep. I'm not sure why I expected that to not happen. Maybe the lizard will take us somewhere useful. No. Nope. I mean, at least there's about 8 billion karma flowers absolutely everywhere at this point. So yeah, that will just restart me back up here in Throne. Just because have not actually been through, or had not actually slept in a shelter since. Yeah, I'm assuming there's still feathers in that area, given that there's a bunch of the gold stuff all over the map. Or all my warp portals are like gold colored now. It's not dye getting through throne. But yeah, I'm guessing it just has something to do with those golden colored warps that I can't use anymore. And you did mention strings. So I wonder what's going on there. I still don't like the fact that the throne has a heartbeat. That's still moderately freaky to me. So though now none of them are showing. Yeah, none of them are gold colored. Okay, I'm just very confused about what's going on at this point with my warp tunnels. Because like this one wasn't gold previously, but this one was gold on the previous cycle, and I saw it, and now it's gone. But it's also like some of these just are not like it's not gold anymore. Because like these were all gold last time we came through here. So maybe whatever the feathers are left this area due to us dying in the area? I don't know. Okay, nope. There's still definitely some gold-colored exits in this area. Okay, but now the special colored-looking one is the one over here. Is this actually a solid floor? No, it is not, and I'm like standing on the edge of walking straight off of it. Because yeah, I'm just not 100% sure what we're looking for. I think maybe just assuming something vaguely echo-like might be the yeah, could be a good idea to sleep if I could find enough food. Because there is a distinct lack of food in Rain World at this point. But I suppose I got a couple of food sources over here if I can avoid getting leached to death on the way. Okay, I should just ripple space. Yeah, I should just ripple space now that I actually have my full food. Yeah, because yeah, there's a shelter not terribly far away from here. Because the feathers could have left this area. I can't tell where the gaps are when I'm in ripple space. Actually, it's hard enough to tell where the gaps are when I'm in normal space also. Because yeah, I'm just not sure if the feathers are still even in this area. Or like, maybe I need to sleep after, or shelter after seeing these gold things. We've still got pretty easy access to the throne. Yeah, we've still got pretty easy access to throne, so I'm not I still don't think I'm too concerned about resting in this area. Yeah, they could have gotten... Or the feathers could have left this area. No, they're definitely still in this area. And, like, every area connected to this. Just not sure... It's not sure exactly where the whatever the feathers are is in this area. I mean, free food. Endless amounts of slime mold. It's just like endless amounts of slime mold in this area, though. Maybe I need to see... Maybe what I need to do is look at the golden-colored portals. Then one of them looked special on the map previously. Maybe I need to go back there? Because, I mean, it can't hurt to double-check now that I've rested in a shelter if, like, there's something special about the portal that looked different. Okay, so the portal is just completely gone. Yeah, that portal is now just completely gone. Which is interesting. That snail is not in a useful spot. I was gonna say that snail's not a useful spot because I need to grab onto that pole to poke my head up here. Cause yeah, like we did throw about 1,000 portals through this area. Okay, I suppose Ripple Space will also get leeches off me if I need to do that. I'm also not sure what benefit I get from carrying around a karma flower at this point. I mean, there is still just a lot of food in this area, which is nice. It is nice that there's just a lot of food in this area, so I can very easily max out all my food stats. Though there's also something very hostile in this room. I did not mean to warp there. Yeah, I did not mean to warp there. I was just trying to ripple space and not warp. I think I let the lizard eat me so I can go back to that area. I think I let the lizard eat me so I can intentionally so I can go back to that area because I did not. Or I suppose I could have just gone back through my warp. Oh, but then because then I actually lose a karma level or ripple level there. That's mildly unfortunate. But only mildly. Because, I mean, if I want my ripple back up, I could just rest again. And we do not seem to be in a particular shortage of food supplies. It doesn't seem to be a particular shortage of food supplies in this area. Yeah, like the one that gets marked like with that golden color seems to be the one that's about to get deleted. Yeah, we definitely still have the feathers. Can I just grab one of these karma flowers? Will the game let me do that? No. No, none of those are grabbable. Full ripple is kind of important for this. Gotcha. Because, I mean, it's pretty easy for me to get full ripple in this area. I mean, I'm already at enough food to do that. So hopefully this doesn't cause the feathers to leave the area. Yeah, hopefully this doesn't cause the feathers to leave the area. Yeah, it's pretty easy for me to max out my ripple in torrential railways, at least. I mean, the feathers are still on the map, so... I think we're fine. Then, yep. The just endless supply of slime mold that is this area. Yeah, just like, there's so much slime mold in this area. Also a bunch of just karma flowers and stuff. That hopefully I can pick one of them at some point. Cause yeah, now that one's closed. I'm guessing that's going to be the one that's marked gold this time. Yeah. Seems to be whichever one I see first in the cycle is the one that gets marked as with the like gold color. But there are or like the gold color on the map at least. There are a lot of things in this area. Hopefully I can pick one of the karma flowers. Yeah. Yeah, I can pick one of the karma flowers from karma flower patches. Yeah, I'm guessing I'm looking for something somewhere. I'm just not sure what. Because I'm like poking my head into all these rooms that have previously had me open a portal in them. Let's try to not annoy those lizards. They're also, that is it. I like how all the karma flowers like break off and just start floating after a while. Yeah, there is a rather large quantity of lizards, and that is a rot lizard hanging out in the water. I don't like that. Rot lizard is not my friend. Yeah, rot lizard is not my friend. I might need a hint, because I don't think I'm figuring out whatever's going on here. Anytime soon, at least. You said full ripple's kind of important. I see... I see the gold-colored ones on the map, and the ones that are, like, blocked off or whatever here. I'm just not sure what to do with them, is the thing. I'm just not sure what to do with them. that is... Because that's the one that we had seen first and is the gold-colored one on the map. Which makes it stand out as special somehow. I'm just not sure what to do with it. Yeah, it doesn't even show it's leading anywhere anymore. And yeah, I've already tried to activate ripple space near one of them. I suppose I haven't tried warping near one of these. Presence already binds its place. Yep, that's about what I figured would happen. Stay in ripple space longer? Am I just being too highly impatient for it to actually trigger? Though we get a bunch of the ripple space worms chasing me down if I stay in ripple space too long. Oh, yeah, some of them are like gold colored now. Does it have something to do with these, like, aurora things I'm seeing? Maybe? Okay, it has something to do with that. I'm not sure what those are, though. Yeah, I see the threads. I'm also pretty sure there's something alive in that room. Those are just snails, I think. Oh no, there's just actually straight up a lizard in this room also. I'm guessing it has something to do with those threads I'm seeing. I'm also starting to run low on ripple space time. Not sure what those threads are for. It's still not entirely sure what the threads are for. Are they like, do I need to like follow them maybe? Because I can definitely see them. But then they're not down here. Yeah, now we're no longer in an area with the threads in the background. Trying to reason through things, and I'm kind of failing at it. Yeah, we have about 1 billion of the void worms in this area also. Yeah, because there's just a lot of the void worms around. I'm not... Like, I don't see the threads over here either, is the interesting thing? It seems to be, like, just on that one, like, around that one screen transition. Is that, like, telling me the direction I need to go, maybe? Yeah, is that like maybe telling me the direction I need to go? Is this way? Somewhere. Let's not get eaten by a lizard. Yeah, they're just on, or they're like just around this one screen transition. And neither of these rooms really had anything in Ripple space. Because yeah, I'm still very confused about what the actual objective here is. I'm sure once I figure it out once, it'll be significantly easier the next several times. But like, I'm not seeing anything obvious on the map. And like the threads only seem to be around this one screen transition. And like, I don't think there's going to be anything over here. Probably. but also I'm not really sure on that. Got the warp to Damon right there. I don't think that actually helps me at all, though. I'm not even sure I have 100% of this area's map. Okay, come on. I think I'm dead, though. I'm not even sure I have 100% of this area's map. I think there's some areas off to the left side that I haven't actually been in yet. So, very well might be missing something due to that aspect. Hey, Metal, welcome to stream. I'm busy being very confused. By Rain World, which I suppose is pretty typical for Rain World, to make me very, very confused about everything. I don't think that's anything edible there. Yeah, we've gotten 2 of the 4 endings at this point. And I'm trying to figure out how to, or what I'm even doing with the next ending. Because, yeah, if I go into Ripple Space, I'm going to guess the threads are still going to be in the same spot, because this was the same portal that I just made get marked golden on the map. So, yeah, threads are in the same spot. Oh, is that the blue lizard? I think that is the blue lizard, or was the blue lizard. I want my Karma Flower game. Let's leave the room before the lizard sees me. So I think, because I didn't really, I suppose there's also just a bunch of Karma Flowers down here. I suppose I didn't really, or haven't really checked out this particular direction super well yet, at least. Can I just Ripple Space and avoid the Rot Lizard, please? Thank you, game. Because like I don't see any threads over here. I don't see any threads down here, though, but I haven't technically been on this, or been this direction yet. Be easier to figure out when I have the full map. I mean, it's pretty easy for me to just go and do a bunch of stuff on the map. Because I'm guessing I'm just, like, missing something. I'm missing something. I do know that much. I'm just not sure what that something is. And I'm concerned that if I, like, rest too many times that the feathers will leave this area. But I'm not even sure if that's, like, a reasonable worry or not. I'm not even sure if that's, like, a reasonable worry. Because I haven't seen the feathers leave an area that they've been in yet, at least. But also that doesn't mean that it can't happen. There is a just absolute pile of slime mold in this area. Yeah, there's just so much slime mold around. That looks to be a dead-end room. Oh, come on, snails. Yeah, I'm guessing that there's, like... Oh, is there something, like, maybe waiting where... I think we met... If memory serves, I think we met, Spinning Top in this area at one point. So I could be completely misremembering this to being a different area. There could be, or at least it might have been like a marker for Spinning Top or something. I'm pretty sure Spinning Top was in this area at one point. That might have something to do with it. Yeah, that might have something to do with something. Also, that is a lot of leeches. Can I just please go into Ripple Space to get rid of all these leeches? Thank you, game. Okay, where are we now? Because, yeah, that is new. I don't think I've seen the auroras in Ripple Space before. What is that? I'm guessing that's what we're looking for. Consider. A droplet of rain pierces the still water. A ripple, a ring, ever expanding. I'm guessing that's what we're looking for, at least. I'm not sure what that just did. Yeah, I'm guessing that that's what we were looking for. Yeah, now it's gone, and I don't know where a shelter is. Yep, haven't found the room that I haven't explored. Now I just gotta find a shelter. Preferably alive. Because that did not end the cycle. Yeah, in my experience, normally talking to an echo ends the cycle. So maybe that thing's not actually an echo. Yeah, maybe that thing's not actually an echo and is something else. Oh, I know where I'm at. Yeah, I know where I'm at now. Relative to a shelter. Hopefully I don't like just goof up and fall into the void. Yeah. The local entity flashbangs Watcher and then proceeds to peace out. That is basically what just happened, isn't it? Those threads were in the direction of that room. Yeah, those threads were definitely in the direction of that room. So I'm guessing that the threads point in the direction of I'm not sure what that thing is. The achievement called it the Weaver. So I'm going to assume it's called the Weaver. Since popped up a very Echo-like achievement when I saw it. Not really sure what it is. Because it behaved rather differently from other Echoes. And I mean, it gave us a bit of backstory. Yep, we get to run around a very pretty world that we may or may not have infected with rot. Because we may or may not have infected everything with rot at this point. Yeah, the rot lizards at least aren't that intelligent. Or rather, I think we determined that they were more in pain than dumb, but... Yeah, their dev tools objects did exist in rooms, and you joked about adding weavers from Dota 2. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely called the... Or I think that thing's definitely called the Weaver. It didn't let me check the map. I don't know if there's still feathers in this area or not now. And now I don't know if there's feathers in this area or if I need to go to a different area. Hey, welcome to the stream. I don't know, because yeah, it didn't let me check my map that cycle. But that's the downside of the cutscenes. Is that it doesn't give me the, normal end screen. Though there are still a bunch of warps in this area, because we, kind of sort of caused some problems on purpose. I suppose worst case, I'm pretty sure that almost every area that was connected to this one had feathers on it also. Okay, so we had a warp tunnel just off to the left. Which means I'm guessing means that there's going to be feathers still in the area, given that that just turned gold also. Yeah, I'm guessing that that means that there's still going to be feathers in the area. I'm going to go into Ripple Space here real quick. Yeah, there's still definitely feathers. I think is what that translates to. Hi, we're back. Literally the same area. Consider movement along the circumference of a ring. From one eye a loop, from one eye a spiral. From one eye the motion of a line. Okay, we do have about 8 billion portals in this area. Hello, Raid World God, we're back. I don't think they like me. I think we caused them problems. Yeah, I suspect we caused them a large quantity of problems by, my eyes are a different color. I just noticed my eyes are now a different color. Because that turned my eyes from white to gold. I almost missed that jump. Yeah, they seem relatively chill, at least. So, yeah, they definitely changed the color of my eyes. If I do it again like this, it'll be very funny for you because of technical knowledge. I have no idea if it's possible to do it again like this, but I've got about 10 other portals in this area to try with. Because, yeah, basically every room near the port or near the initial warp. Yeah. I mean, Spinning Top didn't try to kill us. I don't think the prince intentionally tried to kill us, though he did kill us several times with his rot. Moon hasn't tried to kill us yet. Pretty sure the Batflies would eat me if they had a chance, though. Yeah, pretty sure the Batflies would try to eat me if they had the chance, so I don't think I'd be able to put them as not trying to actively kill me. Yeah. Yeah, there's still feathers on the map for this area. So I'm guessing I'm going to probably get to do that a third time. Still not sure my eyes are now, like, gold-colored. Step 1. Eat a bunch of slime mold. And then get slightly tripped up by the fact that it didn't actually populate my food meter at all. For a second there. I think it was. I think the game was still loading the food meter. Yeah, we now have gold-colored eyes instead of white-colored eyes like we had before. Apparently, staring God in the face may have long-term health benefits, or yeah, staring God in the face may have long-term health impacts. Not sure if they're good or not. It's at least, like, the one thing in this game that hasn't actively tried to kill me. I'm guessing that means that he's now back. Go look at one of the 8,000 portals I've opened up in this area. I am so dying to that squidcada. I have about 0 positive reputation with squidcadas. That they always just, like, immediately try to just send me into the death void. Yeah, I mean, apparently the way I did this... I imagine that you're supposed to have to, like, chase the feathers around the entire map or something. That is a rot lizard. Did I not ripple space correctly? So something is weird with my ripple space. I think I just, like, didn't go fully into ripple space yet. I think I had just not gone fully into ripple space. Consider a second drop. 1,000. A multiplex of rings, spirals, interacting in countless ways. A froth, a seeth, an effervescence of disruption. Hi, Rain World God. You get a flashbang me and then leave again? I think so. Yep. But yeah, I think I managed to like glitch out my ripple space a little bit there for a moment. Okay, jump over one. That's just a graphical glitch that can happen sometimes if I pipe right as I'm entering ripple space. Gotcha. I'm just kind of curious what it, because like I definitely glitched something out there. Which was a little bit goofy. Oh, we now have something stuck to our tail. Are we turning into whatever that thing is the more times I go and say hi to it? I think we might be turning into whatever that thing is. Yeah, I suspect we're turning into whatever the Weaver is. Cheesed the entire Weaver hunt with the amount of portals. Yeah, I'm guessing it's supposed to be a little bit more difficult than this. But, well, I spread the rot by repeatedly coming to this area from Throne over the course of, like, 20 cycles. Actually, not even 20, like 5 or 10 cycles. So I definitely kind of maybe cheesed this up, but may have unintentionally cheesed it. It is amusing, though. I had figured out that the fastest way to spread the rot... Hey, look, there's still feathers on the map. Yeah, I figured out that the easiest way to spread the rot... Yeah, the rat looks to not be having a good time. He's not falling off the bridge. He's been there for, like, 20 cycles at least. Because yeah, I figured out that the fastest way to spread the rot was to just keep going through this area, because there's so many easy-to-get-to rooms right inside the area. There's just so many easy-to-get-to rooms right inside this area that it's like... Alright, why not just, like, spread the rot through this area until I start seeing feathers? Because I'm guessing I can probably go say hi to him a 4th time. I'm not really sure how many times I need to say hi to him, though. Because I think I am actually slowly starting to run out of portals in this area. Slowly. I still have a rather large quantity, though. Because I opened up a hole in space-time in basically every room. So yeah, I think if I go up, there's another portal. But yeah, this is... Oh, that one's not even a... Oh, that's not a gold portal, though. Oh, do I need to go to... Oh, I need to actually, like... Okay, I have to work for this one a little bit. Because there's not a portal directly on the pathway over there anymore that I can use. Doesn't mean there's not a portal, though. Yeah, I think I opened, like, 10 or more portals in this area. Yeah, the poor Rot Rattler there. He's just chilling. Yeah, he's just chilling on the underside of some bridge down there. Yeah. Though it's not that far to another portal, because there should be one right through here. I should ripple space. Yeah, I should ripple space so I don't get eaten by that lizard on my way back up. Okay, I saw the portal. I think that it counted it. Yep, it counted it. Okay. have a feeling that if I had to chase this guy around the entire map, that could get a little bit frustrating after a while. Just depending on, like, where you have your portals located. I feel like depending on where you have your portals located, this could get to be being very frustrating after a while to have to chase down the Weaver. But he seems to be closing up our portals. He's probably not happy that we opened about 1,000 portals to spread rot throughout the entire universe. I think I'd be a bit annoyed if some vaguely Slugcat-shaped creature decided to spread rot throughout the entire universe. I'm not sure if that was actually a gap I needed to jump over. It was. The gaps I need to jump over in this room are not entirely super visible. Then I've always been in Ripple space when I go say hi to him, so I'm going to do that again just for consistency. Oh, he's not here anymore. Oh, he did leave. Okay. Though there's also about 1,000 other areas. Yeah, there are no threads leading here anymore. That's fine. There's about 1,000 other areas that have feathers on the map. Weaver not happy when Watcher turns world to Swiss cheese. I don't think I'd be happy about anybody turning the world into Swiss cheese. So I think he's just closing the portals in this area, not actually here anymore, though. So I think I got to actually go track him down again. Or track him down again. I think if I head back to Throne... I'm just thinking aloud here. I think if I head back to Throne and use that shelter, I can check which areas have... I think if I use the shelter and Throne, I can check which areas have feathers still. And then go to one of those areas, because I think there's multiple connecting areas. I think there's multiple areas connecting from Throne that will have feathers. So I think that's my plan. At least for the moment. Plan subject to change. But I know there's a shelter here, and this is a very good connection point to a pretty large chunk of the map. And yeah, I mean, no threads. I suppose that makes sense why he's called the Weaver if he leaves a bunch of threads everywhere. He's like weaving the threads of reality or something, maybe. I don't know. Sometimes I just start talking. And don't really know where my brain's going. Because yeah, we have a shelter here. Because we also did a bunch of stuff in Signal Spires. And a little bit out of... Rail something? Off to the left? So one of those might be an area to go to. Because basically every portal we have ever opened is connected to something connected to the throne. Because yeah, I'm just not... Because yeah, should be able to easily check the map, though. No, there are still feathers there. But there's also feathers in Resurrection, which is the one I keep thinking is railways. There are some in Signal Spires. I may go play around in the Signal Spires one. Just because I like Signal Spires as an area. I like Signal Spires as an area. And it's a relatively safe spot for me to go mess around in. Because worst case, I grab one of these karma flowers and restore my karma fortification, so I never, ever have to drop below karma level. So yeah, I basically never have to drop below karma, or sorry, ripple level 9. Hi, Scav. That is immediately a King Vulture. Thank you, game. Oh gosh. That was certainly an introduction. I don't want to warp. I'm not trying to warp. I'm trying to basically do whatever the opposite of warping is. Ah, shoot. And immediately get grabbed by the lizard again. Yeah, because, yeah, I mean, at least it's pretty easy for me to get to that area. Yeah, there's definitely feathers on the map in Signal Spires. Yeah, you were making a mod with them before the watch was even announced. It's a very pretty area, though. You do gotta give it that. But also, it is a very, very hostile area when it's filled with rot. Yeah, definitely when it's filled with rot, it's a more than a little bit hostile of an area. Don't be jumping around in this room because I do my normal jump around while I'm moving. I jump into a bunch of rot in the ceiling. Yeah, I'm sure. I suspect that given that there's still feathers on the map, I still have to go meet God again. Or meet the God of Rain World again. Somewhere. Though it doesn't seem to be actively closing portals at this point. They don't seem to be actively closing the portals. I walked straight into that lizard's mouth. I should really stop walking straight into lizards' mouths. I guess if the lizard goes on a bit of a journey, we get to see if there's anything interesting in this area. Oh, he didn't go on that far of a journey. But yeah, it is... Yeah, most of the watcher difficulties are removed because of ripple space and invisibility. Yeah, it does make it quite easy. Yeah, it does make parts of the game quite easy. Yeah, there's feathers basically everywhere, but I'm not triggering it the like golden colored portals anymore. For some reason. Yeah, for some reason I'm not triggering it. And maybe the fact that I cheesed the first 3 rounds of tracking down that guy, I almost jumped into rot right there. Like, might not be helping. I'm actually gonna try checking out the area on the other side, just because Signal Spires is a little bit hostile. This area I know has the feathers going, and has a warp not that far into the area that I opened up to finish up the rot ending. Yeah, the Watcher started out pretty difficult, but like isn't that difficult at this point. I wouldn't say. And this is why we get karma flowers. Because there's a non-zero chance I'm just going to get knocked to the void by a squidcada. That was a lot of deaths, but very quickly there, after not having died for a while. Yeah. The one when Hunter and Monk were added, Downpour's too easy and Watcher's too boring. Yeah. Yes, that Downpour had... I mean, Downpour had some tricky moments for me, but I think that's because I hadn't played much of the game before I started playing through some of the Downpour Slugcats, because I think I played Survivor, Monk, and then Gourmand. And my Gourmand was I did the full food quest and stuff also. But yeah. Probably the last person that plays that version and actually makes mods for it. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. If you have fun with that, playing that version, then why not? No, let's not get knocked straight into the void by a squidcada this time. Because the squidcadas really don't like me. Neither do the scavs, but the scavs are also not the smartest. Okay, this one did actually trigger a gold-colored something this time. Okay. I'm not sure why it wasn't triggering it in the other areas with the threads and whatnot. But I guess I don't need to question it too hard. I just need to follow the threads. I just need to follow the threads, I think. You currently... I just ripple space right in front of a lizard space. All right, then. Maybe the scab will save me? No? Maybe? Nope, I'm dead there. Mod that expands the expeditions at the times when it was a mod. Interesting. I mean, sounds like it would be a fun little mod there. I think I'm going to track down the God of Rain world in... I keep forgetting what that area is called. Rusted Rex. I keep wanting to call it like Train Yard, but that makes no sense. That's not even close to the area name. Yeah, Train Yard is not even close to the area name. So I'm not sure why that's like what my brain has latched onto as that area's name. Okay, I do want to make sure I keep my karma, or not karma, my karma reinforcement from the karma flower active. So grab a karma flower, eat it before I go through the warp. Because keeping the max ripple, I think, is very helpful at this point. I think keeping the max ripple is very helpful at this point, just because it makes it easier to follow threads. I think I can just go to the right. I don't need to start off by going to the left. Because I think I will... Yeah, I think I can go here, because there was a portal on this screen. Though this one didn't activate. Yeah, this one didn't trigger the gold color. I do not want to warp. Do not warp me. It was only the one over on the left that triggered the gold color, which is weird. Or at least weird to me. I just fell into the bottomless void again. Is it only certain portals that... Is it only certain portals that are eligible to be marked as the, like, gold-colored portal? Like, do they have to be, like, a certain, like, do the portals have to be, like, a certain age or something? For the game to, like, actually mark it as, hey, this is now a valid portal for the, triggering of the Weaver. That might be what I'm running into here. Is that there's some sort of, like, oh, the portal has to be, like, old, or, like, it has to have been traveled through multiple times, or something. Yeah. So, something like that. It's random. Yeah, it's definitely not every portal. But I do know where a portal in this area that seems to be triggering the gold on this cycle is. And I think that that's our objective. I don't know how many times I have to talk to the Weaver, though. If it winds up having to be more than, like, 4 or 5, then we might be in trouble. I mean, it is the one just off to the side. Goodbye, Squidcada. May you get eaten by a lizard. That one triggered it last time. Yeah, that one definitely had triggered it last time, but didn't trigger it this time. That was a closer call than I would have liked. Twice in a row because I keep walking straight off the ledge. Okay, so if I just go both ways, then eventually it does trigger. I mean, I might as well eat the baby centipedes that are just in this area. I think the Weaver was through here. Yeah, because this is where we died the first time. Because there's only 2 portals in this area. Which is not that many spots for the, or a gold portal to be. Is it down through here, or is it the one up top? I'm gonna guess it's the one down through, or it's down through here somehow. Because I still see the threads going this way. It is really hard to swim when you're in ripple space. Yeah, swimming when you're in ripple space is not the easiest thing ever. I think we found God, though. Can I think if I jump out of Ripple space, or they're still here? Because I think they're just in this room. Yep, we found God again. There we go. Now, an understanding, a path, a purpose, movement along the line, from distant to origin, from spiral to loop, from loop to point, an understanding. Is he just going to flashbang us and leave again and make us find our own way back to a shelter? I'm not actually sure where any shelters in this area are. I've not spent that much time in this region. So maybe we just head back to the throne again. Though now we have a golden halo. Yeah, we now have a golden halo around our head. I should not mess with the frogs. The Watcher has a much more technical aspect, like shader masks used for the invisibility and portals and ripple space and whatnot. Another thing that I haven't seen yet. I have a lot of leeches on me. I think I'm going to work my way back to the shelter I was at. But yeah, the Watcher does have a lot of very cool effects and stuff. I am sometimes a bit of a nerd when it comes to like shaders and whatnot in games. Because I've done quite a bit of like graphics programming and whatnot. And like from a technical aspect, Rain World is a super impressive game. Yeah, from a technical aspect, Rain World is like one of the most impressive games I think I've played in quite a while. Yeah, Watcher also has some evil stuff with mechanics like ripple space with the graphics glitch. Yeah, I mean, it is a very complicated DLC. Try staying in a rotted room for a while. I want to save my progress. Who's slugging the cat? Us. We are Slugcat. Yeah, I want to save my progress, though, because apparently if we go through a portal, it closes. A path, a purpose. Yeah, I want to save my progress. And I happen to just know that there's a shelter around here. Yeah, we've met the Weaver quite a few times. We may or may not have spammed him 3 times in torrential railways. So I'm not sure what... I'm guessing that this means we can now do whatever the Weaver's ending is. I'm not sure what the requirements to actually get that ending are, though. I do want to actually save the game, though. Yeah, classic Rain World is built out of bricks and metal. Yeah. The game just won't break, ever. Yeah, there's some just weird goofiness that sometimes happens. I just want to save the fact that we actually met the Weaver for the 4th question mark time. Okay, there is no longer any feathers on the map. Yeah, the Watcher is an impressive DLC. It has a lot going on. Yeah, it has a lot going on here. Yeah, that like actually just completely closed off our pathway to Rusted Rex. So are we like now supposed to go close all the portals? Yeah, I think I'm gonna head to Torrential Railways just because that seems to be our go-to region for goofing around at this point. And I know it's definitely a rotted region with lots of rot rooms. Yeah, we met the Weaver 3 times in this area, in that region also. But yeah, we definitely have gained some sort of ability to do... I'm not actually sure to do what, but to do something. I'm guessing we either need to, like, get all the portals closed at this point? I'm guessing we need to, like, close all of our portals, or cure all the rot, or something similar for the Weaver ending. Because we met the Weaver a whole bunch of times, enough times that they've now left the world, it looks like. This is not the room I want to hang out in. Though we are closing a lot of portals. I think either this room or the room right... I think I'm going to hang out in the room right below us. Actually, I'm going to hang out in the room up above. I'm going to grab the food, though. I'm going to grab the food. Yeah, I am going to hang out in one of the rooms. I just want to get food first. So that if I want to, I can use I can actually use a shelter. Yeah, in Modern Rain World, to load sounds from mod, you have to, like, make a sound config file, and the sound itself and register a new sound. Classic Rain World, you have to screw up the loading process. Yeah. I mean, it's a valid option. I think this room counts as having rot. My little halo went away. Did that get rid of the rot? No, I can't tell. I can't tell what that did. This room's, I think, a little bit more obvious. Now it no longer has rot. That's useful, I guess. Yeah, Watcher is rot repellent now. Suppose that's kind of useful. Still not sure our actual objective. Oh, what does it do to our rot rattler friend? Because we have a rot rattler friend on the bottom side of the bridge here. Could walk straight over Proto Rot. That would be... That's got to be so nice. Does it do anything to our rot rattler friend that's hanging out in this room? I think they still get to exist. Maybe they still get to exist. So this room is taking a little while longer to unrotify. Yeah, that's why this ending would lock me out of the Prince ending. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. Because if we can't be near the rot, like leave the room there. Oh, the poor rot rattler. Because yeah, if you de-rot the room you're in, that would make it a little bit kind of impossible to clear the rot. I'm guessing we have to do something with this power. I'm just not entirely sure what that something is. Be that close all the portals or clean out or like close all the portals or cure all the rot. Hopefully it's not cure all the rot, because that would take forever to just stand in every room in every region. So I'm hoping it's something like close a bunch of portals. Yeah. It's not that it makes the ending impossible, it's because once you reach this form, you no longer need a carbon fiber stable warp. You'll no longer create portals. Gotcha. Also, I think my void worm level count there keeps going down. Did that not close my portal to... Oh, there's a portal to Outer Rim. Did that not close my portal to the throne? Or not mark my portal to the throne as closed? Yeah, random warp and bad warping is basically impossible. That is, I suppose, kind of nice. in a way. The bad warping was fun. Just sending me to those to just the rotted regions. Because I did like rotted industrial. Yeah, Prince force opens those portals again. Do I use levitation often? Sometimes. It depends on the area I'm in. I do use it to get around areas, but also there's about a 50-50 chance if I try to levitate over a void, I fall in the void. Okay, I think I'm going to go over to that portal. Because I'm not really sure what our long-term objective here is. Other than run around the world closing portals at this point. That seems to be the new objective. Yeah, the Watcher looks cool. I like this design for the Watcher. I'm going to try to purify as many rooms as I, realistically speaking, can. I'm not sure it actually matters. Because I'm guessing I closed these sorts of portals also. After I go through them, the big ones. Does this mean lore-wise the Watcher could cure 5 pebbles? Honestly, maybe. Yeah, we just so I think our new objective is to stitch up the world, and I think our new objective is to stitch the world back together and make the world not be Swiss cheese. Which I think is a cool little change. Spend a bunch of time punching holes in the world. Be made to have to go stitch the world back together, or put the world back together. Why are there always lizards? Yeah, that's at least what I'm assuming is our goal. Watcher's a spider now, kinda. The Watcher could probably help Hunter. The poor Hunter just did not have a good time. Yeah, the Hunter just did not have a good time existing. Yeah. From 37 to 43% of the region are from mods and not new to you at all. And all roads lead to Aether Ridge. Yeah, the Watcher could probably cure Hunter. Oh, and then that closes... Yeah, that's closing up a lot of just portals and stuff. Yeah, Like, Aether Ridge is really old, so like 90% of the community never played it. I mean, I never played it. But also, I haven't actually played any mods that add regions to the game. Like, I obviously have a couple of mods installed. Like, that's not really a question if I have mods installed or not. Because I definitely have some. Can I climb up that? No. I want the berries. Okay, and then I can just climb up we go. Okay, I think this will get me to the berries that I wanted to eat. Yes, yummy, tasty, slightly frozen looking berries. But yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing our objective is to close every portal in the world. That's at least what I'm gonna. That's at least my theory. or if it's not the objective, then we will figure out the objective while I just run around the world, closing various portals. Okay. Yeah, you've looked at the region map side by side. They're practically the same places from 1.5 to Watcher. Except for some new Watcher-specific places. I mean, there is the benefit of adding, like, mods to the base game of whenever... like, you can't really do mods on consoles, and I'm pretty sure Rain World exists on multiple consoles. Hi, lizard. Can I help you? I don't know if I can help that. I don't think I can help that lizard. Because, like, it does help with adding it or making it more console accessible for some of the mods. There are a lot of blue lizards in this area. I did not realize how many blue lizards there are. Yeah, got a little creeped out by the portal closing sound. It is a slightly creepy sound effect. And we got eaten by a lizard. Yeah, that was a very quick little trip through the lizard mouth there. Yeah, hopefully I can actually get to somewhere with a, like, food, or hopefully I could get to another portal at some point here. Yeah, how much of the Watcher original regions function as actual regions? I mean, I know I don't have the context to recognize which areas are Watcher specific. Okay. But I can grab a bunch of berries and eat the food. There are so many lizards in this area. My gosh. like this is not a small quantity of lizards. They are absolutely everywhere. Yeah, these lizards are everywhere in this area. I do want to get my karma flower back, though, also. Which I think was... Oh, you can kind of... I can kind of see the lizards with, like, the lighting effects. Yeah, I don't think there's a lizard immediately on screen here. Yeah, there's not a lizard immediately on screen. Because having my level of karma reinforcement is nice. or I guess ripple reinforcement, because it's ripple in this at this point. I'm guessing I can go down. I don't think I've really been into this part of Aether Ridge. There's something alive up there. Yeah, there's definitely something alive. It's the moth. It's a big moth. Yeah, still have lots of Watcher exclusive new regions too. I mean, basically for me, everything in the DLC is new. But yeah, I do know that a lot of the stuff from the DLCs were originally like modded items. Sandbox item unlocked. I think that looks like the moth symbol. Okay. Yeah, Fractured Gateway is mostly a near obstacle course with locusts, worms, and mud. Yeah, some of the areas are not the most entertaining. Oh, I can't get through there. Hopefully the moths don't grab me and try to kill me. They do that sometimes, and it is slightly rude of them. Had I really not been through, like, any of this area? Like, at all, apparently? Because I'm still not connected to a map that I had previously. Okay, apparently we just can't go left. Because of the wind. You know what? If we can make warps anywhere, might as well warp ourselves somewhere. That is a slightly less friendly looking region. Yeah, this area is a little bit more rotted than Aether Ridge was. And by a little more rotted, I mean, that is a lot of rot. There's a shelter not that far to the left. Yeah, Badlands. I do know, or I have done a pretty thorough job of exploring this area previously. Because I was convinced that there was I was convinced that Spinning Top was in this area. And I was right. Spinning Top is indeed in this area. Yeah, Spinning Top is indeed in this, or was indeed in this area. Just in the, like, world's most inconvenient to get to spot. Yeah. Still think Fractured Gateway counts as a region with interesting gameplay. Could say the same thing about Underhanger Precipice. I think those are also areas that are a little bit not always the most popular. Yeah, like, is our goal to close all these warp portals? I don't know which one I want to go for. Yeah, because, like, we can go for the warp portal that is, like, past about 8 billion locusts out here. Yeah, that's the goal. I think if I'm in Ripple space, I am, generally speaking, going to be immune to the locusts' high scavs. I'm not trying to mess with the scavs too much. Well, that is That's a very sad-looking rotted lizard. But I think I can ripple space my way through here. Oh, there's a lot of weaver threads in this area. Yeah, I think ripple space lets me just run past the locusts. There's like one spider. Hey, one spider's more than zero spider. Or something. Okay, let's get out of the locust area. Yeah, it's fair for fractured gateways, you guess. Fractured gateways is an interesting area. I think I want to let my... Yeah, I think I want to let my ripple space recharge a little bit before I go to the next room, because if I run out of ripple space in the middle of the room, I'm pretty sure it's just like instantly game over. Yeah, Professor X is your favorite new Watcher region, though. It's a fun little area. Because yeah, I think if we lose our ripple space, we basically instantly die to the locusts. Okay, because that would be unfortunate. Our ripple space also lasts for a long time. Like it is not a quick little one and done. Can I please get out of ripple space now before I get eaten by a void worm? Yeah, I don't think the rot ever even made it out this far. Yeah, the rot I don't think made it out this far at any point. Though also, I don't have enough food to rest, but also... There's a popcorn plant, but also I don't have a spear. If I had a spear, I could eat the popcorn plant, but I don't have a spear. Maybe there's a spear down here? Somewhere, maybe? Please? Spear? No spear? Sad. We have a rock. Yeah, I don't see any spears. But this is a portal. There are a lot of... Yeah, Fetid Glen is certainly an area. Do we have to do we have to close all of the spinning top portals also? I'm guessing probably yes. Basically just run around and stitch the world back together. Yeah, patch up the fabric of space-time. I have no idea what area I just wound up in. I think I want to run to the right, but I'm also not sure there's actually a single shelter between me and there. And then there's also some of those things. Oh, let's not get frogged. Yeah, these areas are still slightly freaky. I'm gonna ripple space through this room so I don't have to deal with whatever that thing is. Yeah, Coral Cave you explored to, but only before Watcher, but only once. So that's at least interesting. But yeah, Coral Caves is a pretty area. There's a lot of different. There's just a lot of variety to areas in the DLC. Some of them are really pretty, some of them are not so pretty. And some of them have things that freak me out. Because whatever those mouth things are moderately disturbing. I mean, we have a spear now. But still no food. Yeah, still no proper food sources in this area. Yeah, Turbulent Pump looks a bit prettier in the Watcher, or a lot prettier in the Watcher. I'd use the shelter, except I am at precisely 0 or not enough food. The melons are food. I never figured out how to eat the melons. I know they're a food source because people keep telling me they're a food source, but I never did actually figure out how to eat them. So they're not a particularly functional food source for me. It might be useful to know how to open them. Yeah, it might be useful to know how to open them, given I've seen them quite a few times, I just never figured that out. Yeah, I just never figured out how to open them. But that would help, because that is a food source. Jump from height and grab them. There was one, I think it was just over like 2 rooms, right? It wasn't that far over. Yeah, hope. I just wanted to also make sure I don't accidentally get grabbed by a frog. Because getting grabbed by a frog would be deeply unfortunate. Yeah, some of the creatures in these areas make me rather freaked out. I don't like those like worm-like creatures. Another below the shelter that's a lot safer. I mean, I'm already over here. So this one's also in a room that's got the worm creatures in it that are not my friend. Yeah, the worm creatures are not my friends. The little... I'm not really sure what they are. But yeah. I mean, sometimes you need a region that's more vibes than anything. I mean, honestly, Signal Spires before it was rotted was more vibes than gameplay for the most part. Okay, because yeah, if there's another melon down here, that would be extremely helpful. There's also a lot of frogs down here, though. And I don't like the frogs. I don't like the frogs either, because they just get in my way. Yeah. Signal Spires does have a lot of spawns. Including some particularly violent critters. That was not the grab button. Okay, oh, that does work. I would have spent a very, very long time actually figuring that out. Yeah, that does just, like... I'm guessing that's also an infinite food source. Yeah, wah, goes the Watcher. Such a funny sound effect. Like, I know it comes from the mod. But it is still just funny to me. Will I be collecting some of the colored pearls in this campaign? Maybe after getting all the endings? Because it sounds like I can continue the game after I get all the endings to collect colored pearls. But that might be made more difficult by the Weaver, because I'm closing a bunch of portals behind me. I don't know. At some point, I'm going to collect the colored pearls from the Watcher. When remains to be seen. Yeah, you can eat them from Ripple Space for some reason. That they are interdimensional melons. They're definitely interdimensional melons. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure that like no other food source can actually be eaten from Ripple Space. Like, I'm pretty sure like basically nothing can be interacted with from Ripple Space, like in general. Yeah, the frogs are just freaky. And they basically are really stubborn leeches, though I suppose Ripple Space probably gets rid of them. Yeah, I suppose Ripple Space probably gets rid of them. But yeah, knocking them down onto this floor is pretty useful. Yeah, there's a mod that lets you keep track, or helps keep track of Watcher Pearl progress. I mean, I did all the survivor pearls just normal. Shattered Terrace Portal and Damon. Yeah, Weave Ending does not affect pearl deliveries much because... Oh, that would make sense. Because, yeah, most regions have that shortcut. Okay, close up another portal. I think we wind up in Fetid Glen here? Yeah, just patching up the world. Why are there so many frogs? We are in the anglerfish. Yeah, we are in anglerfish territory now. Luckily, I don't think the anglerfish exist in Ripple Space. Yeah, since I have to go into Ripple Space, but they thought about that. Yeah, that was probably intentional to make it a little bit easier to collect all the pearls. Because if there's a lot of pearls, then yeah, would be somewhat helpful. This is not Ori and the Blind Forest. I do not have functionally unlimited. Yeah, I do not have functionally unlimited. I'm guessing that the rattlers can't actually hurt me anymore either. Because the rot seems to not impact me that much. Though that one is kind of in a slightly awkward spot. Because I kind of would like to go to use that shelter. Yeah, I'd kind of like to use that shelter, but I think there's a bit of rot in the way. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting into that shelter. Yeah, so something tells me that shelter is not happening. I did not want to get rotworm or frogged. Hopefully I have enough ability to, or enough air to make it through here. I'm so dying. Yeah, I am so drowning there. Oh, there's an air pocket right there that I should have gone to. Did I know I can actually kill the rot rattlers? I did not know I could kill the rot rattlers. Yeah, I kind of realize this where I'm straight past an air pocket. Luckily, it's not that hard to get back to that room. But also now we've lost our karma reinforcement, which is always mildly concerning. Yeah, always mildly concerning if you not have my, like, karma reinforcement level. And I'm assuming that the portal is still going to be open, though. I'm assuming that the portal is still going to be open. Mouth spearing them with an explosive spear. That's a little bit tricky to actually kill them then. Because I could definitely lose my ripple space ability if I'm not careful. Yeah, but there's also not a ton super dangerous in this area. Because I should be able to get back to where my karma flower is. Or to where I died to pick up a karma flower. Or one of the, like, 30 other ones that are going to be in the rotted areas. Okay. Yeah, killing a rot rattler would be super useful. Or not really super useful, but it would be super funny. Which thereby makes it useful. Because being funny is definitely a valid use. Okay, and then let's not accidentally drown this time. Just in ripple space, the water and the air is almost the same color. Which makes it a little bit difficult to actually see. Can I pick up any of these karma flowers? I can. I can pick up some of those karma flowers. Still can't do much because the rot rattler's kind of sort of in the way. Yeah, the rot rattlers are kind of sort of in the way of the shelter. But we at least have our karma reinforcement back. Yeah, murder for the bit. So slight amounts of murder happening. Actually, we're not killing that much stuff at this point. Because we are mostly, yeah, we're mostly friendly now. The Watcher was evil, met God, and is no longer evil. I think basically sums up the stream so far. Please let me get to the air pocket. I know there's an air pocket right here. Yeah, turns out if you say hi to God too many times, you learn to not be evil. or something like that. Something like that happened to the Slugcat. who can apparently wiggle on the pole. Okay, let's try to not... Still try to not drown. I think I want to just go up. Yeah, I think I just want to go up. It does help that we have ripple space. that makes it a lot easier to move around. Okay, recover our breath. And then punch up to the surface. I think it's probably safe. Relatively. Just don't go to the right. Yeah, avoid going to the monster kelp and it's probably safe. lizards, vultures. Okay, definitely not safe. Yeah, make the area traversable without bubbleweed for ripple space users. That is pretty cool of the devs. Granted, could always turn off ripple space and traverse it normally. We've done that before. And then, because yeah, there's some slight levels of danger in the area. Where is the nearest shelter? It's not the one down below, because the one down below is not actually a useful shelter either. That one might be a useful shelter, actually. The one down in this area. Yeah. Dealing with the anglerfish without invisibility. Yeah, that would be a little bit tricky. That shelter, I think, probably doesn't have a rot rattler blocking it. Instead, it has basilisk lizards blocking it. Thank you, Rain World. Oh, they don't... I suppose it makes sense that they don't affect you when I'm in... Or affect me when I'm in ripple space. But yeah. It was safe. It didn't die, therefore it was safe. But yeah, quite possibly one of the least safe areas in the map. Anglerfish are affected by flashbangs. I did not know that. I don't think I've ever seen a flashbang and an anglerfish in the same area, though. Unlike Muros birds, most areas of Muros birds have flashbangs that spawn there. Okay, what is our portal? Where is our portal out of here located? I don't actually remember. Yeah, I don't actually remember where our portal out of VTuber is located. I think it was like up here, then across the invisible mushroom rooms, and then like somewhere like way over here. This might flashbang that spawn salination. I don't think I've seen both the flashbangs and the anglerfish in that area. I think this may be an area to just warp out of, because the portal is like... Oh, though I will still need to close this warp at some point. It's just that warp is quite a ways away, I'm pretty sure. Let's not get poisoned by the basilisk too badly. Yeah, let's maybe not stand next to the basilisk while I'm looking at the map. And don't leave their light if you go slow. Interesting. Yeah, like, because like the portal for this area is... There are so many lizards. It's like, we're there. The portal for this area is like way out of the way, because I mean there's the one to Damon down there, but I don't think that one's super useful. I'm like also trying to watch that lizard. Because yeah, that portal is so far out of the way. So like, what's my best way to get up there? Get over to that area by going through that area. It's past all the invisible mushrooms, which are there, which are... Yeah, that's a bit of a pain to get to. It just slows them. They don't see his brain, just follow you around like a big log. Interesting. I am so gonna get newted there. Yeah, hope... I think the rot lizard part, or the lizard part of the rot lizard could still grab me, but I think the rot part of the rot lizard can't. I technically didn't kill it. I don't think the Newt cares that I didn't kill it. But I can also actually levitate up here now because I remember that levitation exists. Which makes getting up here so much easier. Yeah, the noodlefly sounds to the Newt penguin noise. That may be a worthwhile mod to install. Because who doesn't love the Newt noises? I think I may use this shelter also, just because this area is a little bit threatening. And not threatening because there's creatures that are dangerous, but threatening because there's a pretty good chance I'm just going to randomly die to the bottomless void or a squidcada in this next couple rooms. Yeah. The best mod are the silliest sound effect noises. Oh, yeah. But for sure. Metal pipes out of scav death. I might grab a couple of those but after the stream then. I didn't even realize some of those existed. I didn't even realize some of those existed as mods. Yeah, there's a non-zero chance I'm about to lose a lot of Ripple very quickly in these next couple of rooms. Which is unfortunate, because the Ripple space is super useful. I did not mean to do that. But also, I just happen to know that I am highly liable to randomly die in these rooms with all the bottomless voids. Watch your expedition mod? Yes, see, case in point. Highly liable to just die repeatedly to bottomless voids. But yeah, do expeditions with Watcher stuff. I don't think I've actually done any expeditions yet either, so that might be something worthwhile also. Is actually doing some expeditions. Okay, luckily my karma flower is like right here. But yeah, highly liable to just walk off things into bottomless voids. Did one that had to kill 10 drill crabs. They die in like 5 spears. That is both really difficult to kill, but also for what they are, not actually that hard. There's no basilisks in this room this time, though. That does help. I say there's going to be like 12 basilisks in the next room. Or our friendly neighborhood lizards. It's a rot basilisk. Of course it's a rot basilisk. Why would there not be a rot basilisk? Oh, I'm in Ripple space, but I glitched it out again. That makes it a little bit unfair because I can actually see the stuff. While I shouldn't normally be able to. Yeah, that makes it a little bit... That's a little bit cheesy. Okay. How to mod that makes the watcher creature interaction where variant drill crabs can hunt with that mode? Okay, let's not fall into the bottomless voids. Because there are quite a few of them in this area. Yeah, there are quite a few bottomless voids in this area, and that always makes me exceptionally nervous. Me with my high likelihood of walking into bottomless voids in Rand World. So I suppose I have learned how to sort of hover. Because, yeah, this is just a somewhat tricky area for me to get through. The shelter's not that far, at least. Can I please escape the spider? And at least make it into ripple space before I... Nope. Before I get grabbed by the spider. I was trying to make it into ripple space to escape the spider there, but that just did not work out. Maybe I go into ripple space before I go into that room. We are not technically dead yet. I've never actually been dropped by a spider. Who's also just going to stand here. But that's an annoying area to get back to, because I'm probably going to die on the way back. And yeah, I cannot ripple space while being held by a spider. Yeah, I can't. Even a lizard scares him enough to go into drill mode. Yeah, we were so close to that shelter also. Yeah, so close to that shelter. Maybe the rot rattlers will mess with the spider enough to get it to let me go. Because, like, I'm not dead, but the spider's not doing anything useful to either actually cause me to be dead or drop me. I suppose that counts. It's real kind of like reindeer, except instead of being immensely stupid and not caring about anything, they're scared of everything. Oh yeah, the tree is gone in this room. I mean, that does count as the spider doing something to resolve the should I keep the cycle going or not question. I'm just hoping I can get my karma flower back before I die, because having nine ripple is quite nice. Yeah, having 9 ripple is nice, so I'd like to preferably stay at 9 ripple. But also, this room scares me. Yeah, especially those jumps right there. Yeah, I mean, it was a very competent spider. It survived for, like, at least a couple of minutes. Okay, I want to go into ripple space to climb up this room, and I glitched out again. I keep glitching out the shaders for ripple space. I wonder if I can grab one of these karma flowers up here. Definitely not while I'm in ripple space. Okay, I can grab one of them. Yeah, that's kind of what I want to do, is have is just make sure I have a karma flower. Yeah, because if I have a karma flower, then we are in pretty decent shape. Because, yeah, one karma flower is enough to keep me from permanently losing my ripple when I inevitably do something stupid and fall into the bottomless void again. Because it is going to happen again. Probably multiple times. Or I'm going to get, like, spidered or something. Something is going to happen, and I am going to die again. And it's going to be because I'm being greedy and trying to get these bat flies. But it's free food sources. It's free food. Yeah, the spiders in this game are not always all that intelligent, if we're being completely honest. Okay, it is pretty easy to get up to the shelter, though. Yeah, it's just a long ways to this shelter from where we came into the air, or to this warp point from where we came into the area. And I mean, our main goal is to apparently close all the warp points, so gotta actually visit all the warp points to do that. Yeah, I do have to visit all the warp points to actually do that. Because, yeah, we still have a... Yeah, we still gotta go more left. Because the warp point is, like, up here, I think? Yeah. Saw a spider get scared by a lizard and yeet itself off the edge of the map with the leg. I've seen dropwigs do stuff like that also, so it's not just the spiders. But yeah, the spiders are... You do that too sometimes also. I think we all do that sometimes. I've done that at least a couple of times where we, like, freak out and then... Hi there, lizard. Rot lizard. How about I go into Ripple Space? Yeah, how about I go into Ripple Space to, go straight into the bottomless void. I thought I was going to be able to make it across there, but no. Nope, did not make it across there. Hopefully I can pick up a karma flower on the way over. Yeah, hopefully I can pick up a karma flower on the way back to that section. I don't know where it's going to spawn my karma flower, and I'm also not sure where it's going to spawn the rot basilisk. right where I need to go. Because, yeah, I'm guessing it's probably spawning my karma flower, like, right here. Which is not exactly a safe spot to exist. Yeah, not exactly a safe spot to be existing in. Hopefully there's not a bunch of lizards right here. Okay, I mean, there's not a bunch of lizards right here. There are some spiders. And we're still being chased by a rot basilisk. I want the bat fly. The lizard and the spider seem to be fighting each other, though. Yeah. Most creatures in Rain World are just as bad as the game as you are. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nothing in Rain World is actually good at Rain World. It is like the one thing I've learned. I'm going to be right on top of the spider, aren't I? I'm not right on top of the spider. Bonus. I'm not immediately dying to spiders. That is a spider, though. Yeah, there are a lot of creatures in this area. Yeah, red lizards are good at Rain World. Vultures are pretty good at Rain World also, for the most part. Or at least, especially the king vultures are pretty good at Rain World. But yeah, I see all sorts of creatures just, like, unintentionally obliterate themselves in the game, throughout the game. Where the heck was the shelter? What did I just die to? Oh, I stayed in the, oh, I actually just got nommed on by one of the, like, void worms because I stayed in Ripple Space too long. Apparently that was my first time doing that because I just got the achievement for it also. Yeah, sign those being too fast I can't wall grip and fall into the void sometimes is also funny. Yeah, that would be funny. That would be not the correct exit. But yeah. Yeah, the lizard AI doesn't account for momentum correctly. Yeah, that is pretty amusing. Okay, I'd still prefer to not die and lose my ability to ripple space. I mean, if I do, it's technically fine. Yeah, I like how I died specifically because I was actively looking for where the shelter is. I don't like the spiders. I really don't like the spiders. Because they're just freaky. I think I'm just gonna go rush to where my karma flower is. I think I rushed to back to my karma flower, which I'm not actually sure if it's gonna be in this room or the next room over. Yeah, green lizard is the second fastest swimmers in the game. Wonder what their evolutionary reason for swimming so fast is. Okay, because now I still need more food, though, is the other problem. Though also the batflies are not exactly intelligent. Yeah, batflies are not always the most intelligent creatures in Rain World either. Is there something down here? Spiders. Because I need both food and the shelter. Or I suppose food plus warp plus shelter could also work. Yeah, that could also work as a combo. Yeah. The green lizards are very strong, but just slow. Because yeah, they're a little bit on the chunkier side of the lizard family. Yeah, I do not remember where I need to go in this area. To accomplish basically anything. Yep, we're gonna get pine coned. let go of me. Let me move. At some point, yeah, there we go. Ah, yes, rot lizards. Because why would there not be rot lizards everywhere? Thank you, Rain World. The rot at least doesn't grab me anymore. The lizard part definitely does. Did I really just do a giant circle? I really did just do a giant circle of not useful. Yeah. Red lizards just physically cannot win against greens. The green lizards are very, very beefy. What was out the top of this area? Like we're looking for our warp point, food, and or shelter. And I know all three are in this approximate area. I just can't remember how to actually get to any of them. Because, yeah, it's not that way. I do not like the spiders. I still don't like the spiders. Yeah, greens just don't take any damage to red bites. Oh, yeah, because don't the reds do, like, have, like, a special, like, mechanic for how they deal damage to things? I feel like I can go... I feel like I can make it over this somehow. Instead of going under and around. But also, I think I might actually need to go... Yeah, I might actually need to go under and around. No, I don't. Okay, I needed to make that jump. Or I needed to start hovering when I did that jump. Because, yeah, that will get me up here. Will that actually let me get up top? It will. That, I think, is one of the more cheesy ways I've gotten around the map. Up to this point. Though I gotta admit, that was a pretty cool way to get over here. Not entirely sure where over here is, though. Close to the shelter. I don't have enough food. Yeah. Most lizards use a territorial bite when fighting other creatures, but green lizards are completely immune to those. Yeah, I don't have enough food to actually use the shelter I've found myself at. I found my way to. Okay, and we're just full of spiders now. Okay, I'm just having, like, the worst ability to navigate in Rain World ever. Green lizards always just do full damage. Yeah, I can't use the shelter if I don't have enough food to use the shelter. I suppose that makes sense. You're coming with me till I find a spear. Is there a spear somewhere useful? I'm just going to carry this egg bug around for the moment. Until I either find a spear or some other food source. I mean, the bat fly, I suppose, counts as another food source. I suppose the bat fly counts as a valid food source. I need to be able to get away from the swimmy thing. Yeah, the egg bug gets to survive another day. Unless I can grab him again and take him into the shelter with me. Which might be possible, because egg bugs are not that smart. Okay, this one's slightly smart. I said that this one's slightly smart. Why is there a spider in the shelter? It's a party in the shelter. Yeah, red lizard not having territorial bites due to them being the first lizard that was made for the game. That could do. Oh yeah, yeah. That could do it. It's a slightly energetic shelter this cycle. We've got an egg bug, we've got a spider, we've got... Yeah, an egg bug and a spider. Just both hanging out in the shelter. I don't think this was the correct pathway. I mean, that's one way to kill an egg bug. Yeah, I mean, that's one way. That's definitely a way to kill the egg bug. Yeah, wonder why the devs never gave Green a territorial bite. My theory is that the Greens are probably a little bit too aggressive to really warrant a territorial bite. Okay, let's let's munch on some egg bug food. Because, I mean, if there's a spear right there and there's an egg bug right next to it. Or, I guess we brought the egg bug right next to the spear. It's not really the egg bug's fault. Because, yeah, I think I'm pretty close to where the warp is as well. So having the food... Yeah, having the food to use the warp is... Or having the food to use a shelter after I use the warp is going to be helpful. Let's not mess with the red spider. Yeah, the green lizards are so fat and dumb. Yeah, don't want the first lizard the player will encounter to be an almost insta-kill. That might be a little bit of a fair reason. Okay, that found another warp portal. We really did. The entire or world of Rain World really is just Swiss cheese at this point. Is this taking me back to Aether Ridge again? It did, didn't it? It definitely looks like it did. Yeah, it took me back to a not useful location. Suppose I can shelter? I suppose I can hop to the shelter. Close. Yeah, hop to the shelter, use this shelter. Then go through that warp and close it also. I suppose. Do I need to close the portal from Shattered Terrace to Ancient Urban? Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Kills red since those do territorial bites and greens are immune to those. Yeah, the poor... Yeah, the green lizards are kind of amusing with how sturdy they are. You can't close the warp next to Urban? Gotcha. So I guess I could just close whatever warp this one right next to the entrance is. So I should probably go pick up the other berry that was in the room just up here first. Because if I pick up this berry, then I can shelter, and I can also get spidered. Let's not get spidered. That is a very aggressive, or that's what was looking like a very aggressive spider. Because yeah, there are a lot of warps on the map. At least I know that my goal is to close them so I can... How many spiders is that have fallen into the void today? Because that is not the first spider that's just, like, launched themselves into the void. What area are we in now? I'm not actually entirely sure. Did we wind up back in... Where did we wind up? I'm not actually sure where we wound up here. You have to get Rot Prince again because you don't have the achievement yet. That's a little bit unfortunate. Yeah, I don't actually know where we just wound up. Probably Salination? Probably? But also, I'm not 100% sure. Okay, I mean, I mean, there is food here. You did it before the achievements existed? Gotcha. Oh, hi, lizard. Bye, lizard. The lizard is slightly ineffective at catching prey that no longer exists. Yeah, it turns out if your prey just decides to phase out of existence, it's a little bit hard to catch it. Yeah, the unfortunate lizard. Have I never been to this part of Salination before? I don't think I've been over to that part before, at least. Yeah. The Watcher must taste so weird with all that echo stuff going on. You know, you're probably right. Can't be pleasant tasting. I'm gonna go do something slightly stupid. Yeah, just throw spears at random lizards. Solely for the purpose of spearing the lizard. Yeah, the lizards are interesting. He looks like some exotic snack. We are a very exotic snack. We're just a snack that also knows how to phase in and out of reality. And occasionally does so. Yeah, just a casual reality bending snack food. Ooh, shelter. Always a fan of shelters. I don't know if we've actually really been through Salination all that much. Beyond, like... I think a lot of our time in Salination was spent, like, we popped in, infected it with rot, and then left. Yeah. Imagine a lizard with echo powers, but lizards probably aren't intelligent enough to comprehend an echo. I mean, the slug... They're about as smart as a Slugcat feels sometimes. Because, yeah, I don't know if we've really spent that much time in Salination. Because, we're kind of missing most of the map of the area. Yeah, we're kind of missing most of the map of the Salination area. So I guess we get to explore a bit. Because we got to find the warp to, it looked like it was heat ducts. Yeah, it looks like it was heat ducts. That is where we needed to get to. Do we need to be at 9? I don't think I've tried it, but I'm gonna guess we probably don't need to actually be at 9 Ripple to use to close the portals behind us. I'm assuming that just by existing we close the portals already. Just by using them, regardless of our level there. Yeah, Echo Sky would still lose. Oh, I'm so getting munched on right there. Yeah, that was definitely me getting munched on. Yeah, because yeah, Artificer is just the Artificer is just strong. Like, ridiculously so. Yeah, lots and lots of yeah, the Echo is a very powerful power as well, I suppose. Yeah, the Artificer, yeah, does just, it doesn't give me back my Karma Flower. I feel scammed. Yeah, I feel scammed. I want my Karma Flower. I think I grabbed one. Also, apparently just a Rot Rattler there. I also apparently can't eat my Karma Flower while I'm swimming. Which is slightly unfortunate. Because I want to eat the Karma Flower so that if I die, I keep my abilities. Yeah, if Artificer gained these powers, she'd probably eviscerate scavs from all points in time. Yeah, probably. Scavs would just cease existing. Yeah, no more scavs. They have used up all their goodwill. These are some really long tunnels. Yeah, these are some really long tunnels around Salivation. Also, I think I just crashed the game somehow. Because, yeah, the game not gaming. that is not the stream freezing. That is the game, like, actually just locking up there. It's been a while since I've managed to crash Rain World. Close the program. And then just relaunch it. It's been a while since I've actually managed to crash Rain World. Though it's not exactly a new thing. Yeah, because I'm betting that also knocked me down to only 8 Ripple. It did. Yeah, I'm only at 8 Ripple now. And it means I guess I don't have to worry about losing my Ripple space ability anymore. Because the game just crashed and lost it for me. Ah, well. So, sometimes the game crashes. It's just been a while since I've had the game actually crash on me. Let me go through the pipe, please. It's just been a little while since I've actually had the game, like, legitimately crash as I'm trying to do stuff. Yeah, the devs should integrate that officially. Yeah, it's generally a pretty stable game, but pretty stable does not mean completely stable. Yeah, I've seen, this is the first one since Watcher. I would have crashes every like 2-ish hours when I was playing like the downpour mod, but I think that's partially my fault. I am so getting nommed on by that anglerfish. Or just straight up drowning. One of the two is gonna happen first here. But yeah, granted, the crashes when I was playing through Downpour were the result of the screen scroll mod having a unfixed memory leak at that point in time. So it would just cause the game to basically run out of memory every hour or two when loading a new room and just crash and burn. But yeah. Not like I know they want you to like not like I know the purpose is that they don't want you to cheese the game too much by like save spamming, like save and quit spamming in order to avoid like dying. But also it's like if the game crashes, I don't think that counts as dying. I don't think the game crashing really counts as should count as a death for the purposes of losing your karma. Because like at some point it's like, okay, that was entirely on me. But like at some point the game crash is not your fault. Yeah, only lose the game, or only lose karma if you crash the game, or the game crashes. I suppose, yeah. We're not technically dead to the rot lizard. Yeah, we're not technically dead to the rot lizard. Because yeah, we still have only gotten one of the two death gongs. And the rot lizard is having a slight spaz out. Maybe it'll drop us again. Or at least I think it's a rot lizard and not just... It might not be a rotted lizard. I thought it looked like it had rot on it. But will it please do something? Because like I'm trying to... I'm hoping it like might let go of us at some point here. Yeah, it should count for your insanity. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Because yeah, the lizard dropped me once already. But I think I think the lizard is stuck. Yeah, rot makes the lizards bad at Rain World. Yeah, because like it's definitely a rot, or it's definitely a lizard. And I'm not I know I'm not technically dead yet, but I think I'm gonna call that cycle a loss. got snagged by the lizard, and I don't think it was gonna either drop me or ever actually make it out of that room. But that did look like a useful direction to be going. I do have basically unlimited karma flowers, though. Rotted train lizards exist in the code. They're only possible to spawn with dead fools. That has got to be a terrifying sight. I mean, a normal train lizard's a terrifying enough sight to see. Let alone you add everybody's favorite rot to the mix. I will say, it is nice that there's basically unlimited karma flowers on the way over here, so long as I don't spend too long in that one room. Is the lizard just going to spawn into existence again and eat me? No. No lizard. What is that down there? Looks like a rot something or another. Ooh, food. Because I have that shelter down there. I'd like to use the shelter. Yeah, I'd definitely like to use the shelter if possible. So the food being here is useful. Yeah, that is definitely a rot rattler. Because if I can use the shelter, I will get back my ripple space ability that I lost due to crashing, or the game crashing. Which would be nice. Yeah, it wouldn't be as scary since they'd be slower with the rot tendrils. I suppose that would help a little bit. Because, yeah, the rot lizards are giant. Or the rot lizard, or not the rot lizards, the train lizards are pretty giant and fast and terrifying. Okay, we at least have our karma back up to the correct level now, also, or ripple. One of these days, I may stop calling it karma. Today is not that day. Oh, that's where you spawn. You spawn in this room up here. Gotcha. I suppose it makes sense that the rot lizard doesn't spawn in the same room as the shelter. Though also, I've definitely seen stuff like that spawn in the same room as the shelter before. Nom 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 the food. Because I'm really not sure where I'm going in Salination to close the portal. Hi, anglerfish. Yeah, I don't really know where I need to go in Salination to close the portal. Or to find the portal to Fracture, because I don't think we ever really went through here before. I also don't think there's a way for me to actually... Oh, there is a way for me to get to the right side of the room. Yeah, the train lizards are massive. They, Yeah, they're a little bit on the large side. And the fast side. And the, make them terrifying side. I am so drowning before I can get to an air pocket. I see where the air pocket is. Yeah. Wonder why they added train lizards. That they're intending to add train lizards to the Watcher campaign. I don't think they're actually intending that. But, that would be amusing. Just like, patch notes, added train lizards. We forgot to add them earlier. I'm assuming if I keep following the threads, it will still take me in a useful direction. Okay, I think I'm gonna grab the bubbleweed this time, though. Oh, but there is our friend the anglerfish. But when I'm in ripple space, I can't be holding anything. So I've got to be a little more careful with how I swim. Yeah, with like how I swim around. Because I am still not the best at swimming in Rain World. But I can at least do it enough to get places. I don't think this was a useful place to get to, though. Maybe I need to swim off to the right? Yeah, might be I need to swim off to the right side. Yeah, that could be. Around the size of a small sunlit port. Or like just added a really hidden joke region with train lizard. That could be funny. Could also be absolutely terrifying. But could be funny. This area does not like my computer. That is the second time Salvation has crashed. Okay, oh, it uncrashed itself. Maybe? What just happened? the game broke. I'm not sure what just happened. Because it is not responding to my controls anymore. Yeah, it is not responding to my controller at this point. It was for a second there, like it would respond to me trying to open up the map, but yeah. It is. It is crashed again. Or at least I'm assuming it's crashed again. That is 0 crashes until we get to Salidation, and then 2 crashes in like 10 minutes. Interesting. Hopefully it doesn't keep happening. Though then we've lost our ripple space again. Yeah, Inv is funny from a joke perspective. Yeah, Inv is funny from just the joke perspective. Oh, but then I can't actually easily get through this room. Yeah, I can't easily get through this room without ripple space because these things get in the way. And I didn't even die due to something of my own fault. Yeah, like it wasn't even my own fault that I lost my ripple space there. Like, I suppose I technically have, I do technically have, like, dev tools turned on if I need to, but I don't want to. but also, like, this is just not fair of the game. Because, like, it's not even anything I can do about it. Because, like, the game crashing is not, as far as I'm concerned, not my fault. Yeah, the Salination wants me to engage with the fish mechanics. It wants me to engage with the, can't make it through the one tiny little tunnel that I need to make it through because they keep spawning. Or because they spawn a bunch of stuff here. And they're all just standing in the way. Yeah, now that one's in the tunnel also. Can I please go through now? Yeah, Salination, you will engage with our mechanics or you will crash. Or the game will crash. I probably should have kept that second bubbleweed, given I don't have ripple space now. Yeah, it might be useful to have the mod that prevents crashes from destroying my, or in this case, ripple level. Though the game was pretty stable for a while there. Yeah, the game was pretty stable for a while. It's just apparently this one region does not want to work correctly for me. Yes, it's like only the one region. So far, at least. Is it going to crash again if I do the same thing? No? Okay, it is actually just a single... It's like, actually, if I go into that specific corner, the game crashes. Okay, so apparently I can't use that air pocket. I don't know if you are or not, but yeah. Apparently I just can't use that air pocket if I want the game to work. Because apparently the left corner of that air pocket just breaks things. Yeah, my Discord server is linked somewhere in the description of the video, somewhere down there. Because, yeah, I've now lost 2 karma due to something that's ostensibly not even my fault. Because, yeah, it's just like that one corner. Oh, but then I have to deal with these guys again. And I really don't want to. Yeah, two crashes in the same spot. And not even just 2 crashes, 2 of the same type of crash. That's never any fun. Can I sneak through? I can. I can also get zapped. Yeah, I can also just get zapped to death by things. Yeah, sent me the mod on Discord. I'll probably install that before next stream because that's just not fair. Yeah, I think it's just not fair to lose my ripple level for something that's like... Ostensibly, I don't think the game crashing is my fault. Yeah, thanks for sending that. I'll have to check it out after the stream. But yeah, ostensibly, I don't think that the game crashing is something that's my fault. Because, like, we also haven't had that at any other point in the Watcher campaign. And, like, I have half a mind to just be like, okay, I technically have the dev tools enabled, and I could just force my karma level back, or my ripple level back up to 9, but I also would prefer to not do that. Apparently, I can't use either of these air pockets. Yeah, apparently if I use either of these 2 air pockets, my game just dies. Which is, I suppose, something that can happen. I even avoided the one on the right side that was causing me to crash previously. Yeah, apparently it's just like those specific air pockets just do not work correctly. I wonder what's causing the crash there. But, like, I may, like, pop open a copy of... Or I may, like, pop open a save file, like, after the stream and launch Rain World in a debugger. Because I'm just kind of curious why those were crashing. Mod was created for In's campaign originally. Yeah, that one would crash a lot. Like, the annoying thing is, like, I even have a, like, karma flower and whatnot, but the game just doesn't care because I'm crashing. It's counting it as a quit out. Yeah, the game's counting the crashes as a quit out. Which is just not fair. Because that's not something I can control. Okay, I should just go invisible, but yeah. It's probably something to do with the screen scroll mod not playing nicely with those particular air pockets. Let's avoid those air pockets of crashing. Because, like, it, like, causes, like, the shaders to freak out is the interesting part. Because it's not It's not like it's just crashing on, like, nothing. It's like almost like a shaders crash, like a shaders-based crash. Ah, right, I don't have ripple space because I died too many times. Yeah, it's probably something with the screen scroll. Yeah, I don't have ripple space anymore because I crashed like multiple times. Yeah, screen scroll is known to... Yes, the screen scroll mod is generally stable-ish. And it's been a lot better on the Watcher campaign than it was on Downpour. Because the Downpour campaign, it was exceptionally unstable. Yeah, it was exceptionally unstable on the Downpour campaign. But yeah. Don't like using it personally? Yeah. I like it because it's good for the, like, streaming side of things. If the anglerfish would please move out of my way so I can, like, actually get where I need to go. That would be fantastic. But yeah, like, it's good for the streaming, for like the stream, because it keeps the actual gameplay a little bit more centered. Which does help quite a bit. Why? Like, there's a point where it's like, okay, I at least have my karma flower, but also it's like, yeah, losing the ripple space is a little bit annoying. There's a lizard there. But yeah. Ah, well. It's what it is. Also, that does answer my question of what's my minimum ripple level. Is like, that looks like either 5 or 6. We're at 7. I think we're at either... No, we're at 6 right now, so I think it's 5. It definitely looks like the correct direction to be going, though. Because that's the direction with the rot. Will the... barnacles let me through? I mean, I did my entire first playthrough with the static camera, and it really doesn't bother me. Yeah, the static camera really doesn't bother me that much. Like the static camera really doesn't bother me that much. Oh, come on. Really? Really, Rain World? Because, yeah, it's like sometimes the barnacles, like, clear out of the tunnel pretty quickly, and sometimes they just sit there for, like, 6.5 eternities. And just refuse to let me through. Yeah, there is a barnacle in the tunnel, because there's one... Yeah, there's one barnacle still in the tunnel there. Yeah, the barnacles are creatures of chaos. But yeah. You love that snails can break them. There's just, like, no other way for me to get through to where I want to go other than through the tunnel that has a barnacle just sitting there for an arbitrarily long length of time. Oh, they're out of the tunnel. Nope, they went right back in. Yeah, the barnacles really are just like creatures of chaos here. Please let me through the tunnel. Nope, they're just gonna keep sitting there. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the barnacles are moderately annoying. Okay, let's go invisible again. And let's maybe not try to grab those 2 food sources or those 2 berries that are right next to where the lizard's hanging out. Then do not touch the 2 air pockets that cause a game crash. I'm guessing the screen scroll doesn't like something about those being like 1 tall and that causes the shaders to crash. The better watcher AI makes them explode on multiple spheres. It's pretty hard to like actually break a barnacle. Oh, but then my karma flower's in a weird spot. Yeah, now my karma flower's in a weird spot. And I don't have my invisibility, not because I've died without having a karma flower, because the game's crashed enough times to have cost me my... I have my invisibility, but the game's crashed enough times to have cost me the ability to actually, like, ripple space. Hopefully that causes the lizard to, yeah, move somewhere. Okay, because I can go up. I can go to the left. Yeah. The barnacles are... Yeah, it doesn't feel like the barnacles are something that should be, like, easy to avoid. Or just, like, defeat. They're kind of just there. But not having the ripple space means I can't see the threads anymore either. I think that's the thing I actually am annoyed about, is not being able to see the threads. To know where I'm supposed to be going. I'm also almost out of ripple. Okay. Can I please at least make it up here before I lose my ripple? Yes, I can. But yeah. Better watcher AI. Yeah, none of them are necessarily inherently going to be better. They're just different watcher AI. It's just different watcher AI. Like, I don't have a good shelter to go visit either. Where did my... Yeah, sometimes the waterfalls cause my, like, berries to just, like, go into the void somewhere. Which is not always the most useful location for them. Especially when I'm trying to eat the food. Yeah, I do want to go up. But now there's a lizard in the way. And the lizard is not moving. I make the lizard move. I suppose technically. I suppose that does technically count as making the lizard move. Even if it's making the lizard move by making the rot take over. So the rot can't grab me. Oh, this exit has already been closed. That's not helpful. Yeah, that doesn't help me close the exit if that one's already been closed. Maybe I have to climb up on the left side one. Yeah, that is some rot tentacles there. That is more than slightly disturbing. Yeah, I'm gonna go invis again. And try to not get eaten by the lizards. Or the rot lizards. Or get just fed to barnacles, apparently. Apparently that's what's happening at this point. It's just barnacles everywhere. And I don't think I can brute force my way through that, and I'm gonna get nommed on by the lizard. Okay. I at least know that it's not to the left, and I can pretty reliably get back there with to pick up my karma flower again. I'm still slightly angry at the fact that... Oh, of course the rot lizard just immediately shows up in this room this cycle. Which might actually at least be a legitimate death, potentially. Yep, oops, all barnacles. Yeah, there are so many barnacles in this area. And now there's a lizard the way I need to go. I guess I guess we're just gonna accept the low karma and go explore some other pathway. Or the low ripple and just explore some other pathway. I'll get the ripple level back up at some point here. Yeah, I'll definitely get my ripple level back up at some point. Because it is useful. Okay, and good. This does not cause me to lose my, or cause my game to crash. By just existing. Please have an air pocket. Oh, that is actually just a shortcut back to this room. Okay, that is actually kind of helpful. Yeah, that is actually kind of helpful. Because I basically just gave myself I basically just found myself a shortcut. With barnacles. Yeah, I'm not sure where the second one went. Because I had two. That is not useful for getting out of this area. That is not useful for getting out of this room. At the train station, it was just a pigeon chilling inside for like 15 minutes. Yeah, that sounds like a pigeon. Will I be able to get past the barnacles? Does not look like it, because one of them is just standing there. Thank you, barnacles, for barnacling? That's not a word. Yeah, but barnacling is not a word. Yeah, the levitation does help, though. It turns out if you can float. I should also get used to, though, yeah. We did get our karma flower back. We're still not at full food, and what was that? Oh, that's a rot rattler. I thought that was the sound of me picking up a bat fly. Right, or me randomly picking up a bat fly. Yeah, there's some rot rattlers in this area. Yeah, they make the same sound effect as if I was picking up the bat fly. But yeah. Usually move with the rock on latest patch. They usually move when attacked. That's actually probably useful. At least at points in time when I have a rock. I don't have enough food to use the shelter. don't have enough food to use that shelter. I'm trying to find... Though I think we may just... I'm just going to warp out of this area. Oh, I need to be on the ground to warp. Because, yeah, the area that... Or the warp that I knew about in this area, the one that I'd been following to get the... Because of the rot had already been closed. I mean, it's not like we're not going to wind up somewhere else with stuff going on. Yeah, they can't hurt me. Yeah, they can't hurt me anymore. Was there even anything in Fractured Gateways that I hadn't opened up or that I hadn't closed yet? I'm not sure there actually was anything else in Fractured... Or I'm not sure if there's anything in Fractured Gateways for me to do. Actually, there might be. Because, yeah... maybe. Is there a portal at the top of Fractured? Oh, I don't have Ripple Space, which makes the locusts really annoying to deal with. Yeah, lacking in Ripple Space is going to make... Due to the crashes, is going to make this area a little bit trickier. I don't think I've actively been there before. Okay, there is mud over here, but there's also one of those things. Just sitting in the mud. I don't think I've been to the portal at the top of Fractured. Okay, yeah, like 100% of the Ripple Space I've lost is not my fault. Because it's all from the crashes so far, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no Ripple Space Megamind meme. Oh, yeah. Because, yeah, I think all of the Ripple Space I've lost is directly the result of the game crashing on me at various points in time. Because, yeah, we closed that one. Or that one's closed already. That one is still open, though. That one is probably where we want to go. And get that portal closed. And then we have the ability to warp somewhere again, apparently. Okay. Yeah, rain infraction, unlike farmer race with the deer. Ah, yeah. I'm still missing enough food to use the shelter. Please have food somewhere useful nearby. And not have just frogs in a room. I am not sure what just happened to that frog. It, like, phased out of existence. Can I eat them? Does it count as a food source? Does not look like it counts as a food source. Frog was my mentally unstable mind. My mind is semi-stable. Actually, there's the safer... Oh, this is a shelter with a safer one. Didn't we already close that portal? Well, didn't we already close this portal then? I think we already closed this portal then. I mean, I will still take the food in the shelter. That if they're just hanging out over here anyways. But I think I've already closed this portal. Because we've already been to defeated Glenn from this area. Oh wait, I need to pounce in order to actually reach that one. Okay. I mean, I will still always take the maxed out food and free shelter. I think I need to just use the shelter and see what the map says at this point. Because whatever the map says is what I'm going to trust. Yeah, verdant waterways turns into this place in the future. That is a little bit sad. Yeah, because there are... Yeah, Rain World does have some very pretty areas. It is sometimes also get slightly destroyed. just a little bit. Yeah, it's no longer verdant waterways, it's just waterways. They stole the green. All the green is gone. Yeah, I'm gonna check the map and just see what the exits. And say, hey, Death, welcome to the stream. Going well. Okay, okay, yeah, we have closed out at least both the portals marked on the map from fractured gateways. Yeah, it's mudways. Yeah, not water. Less waterways, more mudways. There's another pomegranate off to the left side. Yeah. It's not waterways, it's just ways. Though there is, I think, one or two of the freaky things that hover or that come out of the sand over here also. How the hell did that see me? I'm legitimately not sure how that saw me. Yeah, I'm legitimately not sure how that one saw me. Because there should be another one of the, like, watermelon pomegranate things in this room. Though this room's also not exactly a safe place to be. Yeah, not exactly a safe place. Oh, I mean, I guess it would make sense if they could see me if I'm covered in mud. Ah, shoot. Yeah, that would make sense. That one also didn't break like I thought it would. And it's at the 4-hour stream time mark. So I guess we're calling the stream there for the day? I'm definitely going to forget where that karma flower is by next stream. Yeah, I think the plan is going to be to probably next stream pick up that karma flower and then just warp somewhere. Probably. Because we are getting these warp paths closed slowly. There's just a lot of them. Yeah, there's just a lot of them. But yeah, gonna call today's stream there. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. Hope you had fun. Like, comment, subscribe, all the things that YouTube wants me to say so it doesn't banish me to the Shadow Realm for all eternity. And yeah, Silk Song tomorrow. And have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for stopping by. Bye-bye.